Alrighty, y'all. Mike's live. I'm live. Put the dark reader on so I don't burn your eyes. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, nice to see you again, Joseph. Nice to see you. I'm trying to stay on top of the consistent schedule, but, you know, I was a little drained still this week. I didn't give myself a proper opportunity to rest after getting back from that trip and my family, so I'm definitely feeling the fatigue a little bit. Even today was supposed to be primarily a rest day, but I set this objective that I wanted to make sure that I'm listing at least 20 to 30 more items to my eBay store on a weekly basis. So we did a smaller eBay stream earlier this week, and this way I'm hitting my objectives, so I'm quite happy with that, but definitely not streaming as much as I should be. That said, I'm trying to give myself a bit of grace. I actually have a website to build for a private client, so that will force me to be on more in the evenings. Be popping on, and I'll do like an hour or so of work of just working on this website every single night. I say every single, but like primarily during the weekdays, of course. On top of that, it's just like it's about taxman season, so that's the one thing that I have to do off camera. We're setting up for our upcoming auction for the warehouse, and yesterday I was at the warehouse making sure the streaming cameras are ready. So Monday I'm spending time in the warehouse, but everything's going to be ready there. So I will actually be live in the warehouse after talking so much smack about getting to actually doing the warehouse streams again. So I am very excited for this, and as I input just a few more lots to the auction, probably only about 10-15, I'll have you guys hanging out with me as we do so. Show you guys what it's like on that side of the world, and it'll be a good first test to make sure that the stream setup is working there. Halfway through stream today, that's actually going to be part of the research that we're doing, is the PC that I have at the warehouse. It's not complete trash. I wouldn't say it's horrendous, but the CPU is like maxed out. It's an ancient CPU. The CPU we're working with is we can pull it up first even. I'll go to the eBay screen so that you guys can see what I'm working with. Bring you up onto this, okay? So the CPU I'm working with is a Intel CPU G358 3.2 gigahertz. And this thing, it's just way too ancient. It's just not, it's not the look, bro. It's not the look. It's a Pentium processor, a CPU monkey. It's a 2-core processor with 2 threads. So like no wonder it's struggling to run stream. And when was this thing produced? At least it's 5th gen, but this thing would have been made in an ancient era. It's the issue. 2014, yeah, so it's like a 10-year-old CPU. So I'm debating about taking, like, the computer, it's definitely not great, but I can, like, get cheaper CPUs on, like, I could even get an i5, like, I could get an Intel i5 CPU for, like, look, like, way cheaper. I even saw, like, i7s at a good price. But look at this, yeah, like a desktop processor, i5, $15, free shipping. Like, it's probably in my best interest to get one of the cheap boys just so it can help run stream. Like, what's a good basic requirement for OBS streams? CPU basic requirement for OBS streams. So we'll do the research halfway through. I won't get too distracted here. Oh, no problem. How have things been for you, Joseph? You were saying okay overall, but how's the home life? How's the work life? All that fun stuff. we've got a desktop at my warehouse that is my buddy's old like computer, music computer, my business partners, and it's not the worst, but it's really struggling at keeping up with the pace of work that I needed to do. Primarily, all I needed to do is run stream. It's got a GPU that I definitely wouldn't say is great, but it's acceptable. But when I have my program monitor and my system monitor up, like the CPU is clocked at like 100% because it's using this ancient 3.2 gigahertz 2-thread processor. Jesus, even the box makes it look ancient, right? So I need to, I think, just upgrade that. I was going to save up to buy a whole new unit for the warehouse, but considering I run an eBay store, look at this, I can get like an i5 processor for like $10, $15, right? So it's probably just in my best interest. I could check Facebook Marketplace too. Let's see. Search Marketplace, CPU processor. Yeah, so like arguably an Intel Core i5-280. Yeah, so for the same prices, I could just get it off eBay. Oh, free i7. There's no way it's free. Watch, I'm going to click this. It's not free. Yeah, I hate this shit. I hate when people do this. They put free in the listing just to trick you into clicking it. But what's the base OBS system requirement, PC processing? I just need to know, like, what's the most, that's why I'm looking at i5, I think. I think an i5 is good enough. But like 2 cores is definitely why the thing is maxed the hell out. That's what I was thinking. You should be careful when these things are used. They might be damaged. That's also why I kind of trust the eBay a bit more, because I can quality control check this much better. I.e. like even this $12 one. Oh no, okay. Bad example, because he's not, now this one's sus because he's not showing the base of it. Versus this one, that's $30. Here we go. Yeah, much better. Okay. So we'll get distracted with this about halfway through. I'll save some listings. I might even... Oh, this one's from where? Canada, Australia. I want something... Australia, yeah. No, I don't need you. Have you searched AMDs? Yeah, I don't... I was debating about it. That's something, if you know a little bit more about computers than I do, I have an intermediate amount of knowledge. I'm just slightly concerned about if the computer's currently using Intel and I switch it to AMD, that it might cause some issues. Because like it's still, I don't want to lose any of the data or have any issues with the desktop itself. So an AMD processor. AMD Ryzen 5 maybe then. Like, I don't hate it. It just tends to be you can get those Intel i5s. So, well, here we go. Oh, they're coming from China, so that'll be a minute. You can tend to get Intel i5s much more affordably. So maybe I'll look into. Yeah, they could for some. I think it's because of the AMD is used for so many other applications, and the Intel processor is just, it is what it is. But no wonder this one that this guy's got in his current unit just isn't cutting it. It's, again, 2 cores. 2 cores is definitely not enough to run stream off of. So like I could even be kind of stingy and probably get an i4, but let's see, even Intel i4 processor. Yeah, I'll probably want to stick with an i5. Probably stick with an i5. More reliable, and it's about the same price anyways, so. Yeah, probably stick with i5. But we'll sort that out after. Otherwise, since it is also your first time here watching me do one of my eBay streams, the boys are messaging about golf, so it's nothing nothing too embarrassing to have shown to the internets. This is my eBay store, Grandma's Dead Stock. I run this alongside my auction house, so keynote items that I know do have international demand and a little bit more of like longevity to them. This is where I end up dropping the pieces. It's like stuff that I know does have. So right now, reset. It's like the idea for the reselling business. We clear out entire estates. So rather than like me fine-tooth comb going picking for antiques at, say, a thrift store, or skimming through Facebook Marketplace and getting just like one thing at a time and then maximizing my profit, we work with real estate agents. We work with clients who are looking to clear out the estate of a past one, and we just take everything out of the house, like the entire contents of the house. And we run a lot of the stuff that is valuable but doesn't necessarily have a large market demand online through the auction house. We have a retail space where we put stuff through that at a clearance price, so it's very accessible. Everything's like $8, $12, $16, super easy, grab and go. And then my eBay store here is the digital facing side, so that if there is market demand, say what I have here is collectible magazines, right? Like I'll walk through some of that. I have some interesting history pieces of magazines and stamps, right? Those are things that do have an online marketplace for them, but say if I were to list them in the auction house, they might only go for $5. And those pieces don't take up a lot of storage in our overall warehouse capacity. So say if I were to put a stamp into my eBay store and it sits there for 6 months, it's not a problem. It's this little tiny sheet of paper. But if I were to clear out an entire house and put a chair onto eBay and that thing sits for a year, I'm not maximizing the literal amount of space that I have for storage. As well, the shipping costs for that would be, quite frankly, absurd. But summary given. With the i5, an SSD is necessary, so be careful for the hard drive. There are 2 SSDs attached to the device. Why is the SSD necessary? Why is an SSD necessary for an i5? Why is an SSD necessary for an i5 CPU? You wouldn't buy a brand new car with a Model T engine, so solid state drive, so we're good there. So it just helps with loading time because it's got the space. Okay. I'm following because it helps the computer run faster. Yeah, there's 2 SSDs in it. Let me see. Let me pull up the stats. Does it have? I don't think it says in the photo I took of the About My PC with the SSD. models are. No, it doesn't. We've got 8 gigabytes of RAM, which is doable. And there was like 500, I think there's 750 gigabytes of SSD. Yeah, it's, I was very surprised considering it's got a 2-core CPU. It's got the cheapest CPU, and then it had 2 SSDs in it. And the 2 SSDs on my end, it was weird. It's the first time I was like working on a PC, and this guy's case, he didn't have it. It's like a little square box rather than like a traditional tower. And there was no mounting brackets for the SSDs. Like all the motherboard had a mounting bracket. It had the cooling fan for the CPU. It had additional fans and all that, and a power supply. Also a smaller power supply than I'm used to seeing, but considering it's just going to be a stream computer, that's whatever. But the SSDs were just like at the front of the box for the PC. Like, Joseph, I think you followed me on Instagram. It's in my story right now. Of like, there's just the SSDs are plugged in appropriately, but they're just like loose. So part of the reason I cracked the shell on this desktop that I was working on is because it was having troubles like keeping its temp. And when I opened it up, there was just one of the SSDs, because it's loose, was just sitting in front of the fucking fan. I was like, I have never seen this before. The way I compared it, like I was looking at it and I explained it to my business partner. I was like, this is kind of like when you hire an electrician who's like a skilled and experienced electrician, but he cuts corners because he knows where he can cut corners. That's what it felt like going through that. I was like, this feels like one of those cases where it's like the electrician, like the guy who built the PC, it's not technically wrong to just have the loose SSDs. And it doesn't really cause any problems, but it is weird. It is weird. Yeah, that's, you treat PCs and laptops like a girlfriend. Yeah, I'm a big ThinkPad man. I've got a collection of like Lenovo ThinkPads. I'm a ThinkPad stan. I'm big Lenovo. So like seeing this for me was like the exact opposite. Like I'm running the stream you were watching in Alberta. I'm running off of like a i7. I'm running off of a ThinkPad X1 Carbon, which is better than the piece of crap that that we were working with. Yeah, I couldn't get one in real life, so you treat the PCs like it. Yeah, that's funny. I think mine is like Gen 9 or something. Yeah, I have a ThinkPad X1 Carbon. So that's what I'd be running the stream off of when I'm on the go. And these things I'm big Lenovo. Because they're still modular. They're still modular, but you can buy the pre-made sets and then say if I want to switch something, there's an ample market. Like I'm big. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4. So technically, I've got 5 ThinkPads total. I have some of the old boys, but I really like these. I can't complain, and they hold up well. They don't suffer from like planned obsolescence. I use an A15 Tough, A15 TUF. Oh, Asus. See, I've never had good luck with Asus. Like how I was just talking about like the reliability, I found that whenever I was using an Asus, like the fan would burn out, or I would have to go in and do more. I'd have to replace the thermal paste. I would always have some sort of issue with the components of my Asus computer. Versus once I started using Lenovo, I've never had any issues outside of like my own want to upgrade it. I have seen these before. I just didn't know what brand it was. I didn't know the model. Oh, and it uses AMD, so I see what you're saying. It's got an AMD chipset, okay. One of my saved sellers. Use Dell, yeah. I never went back to Dell from the early days. I went like whatever PC I could get my hands on, and then I started working. Yeah, you bought it for 750 euros. Well, also you're talking 750 euros. That also explains why we're looking at CAD, so it's about the same price. We're about like 1.5 to your euro, so it's not much different. Where's the guy? Surplus by design. Surplus by design. Refurb choice. And two of these Canadian sellers that I look at often. This refurb choice is usually one of my go-tos, as he tends to have good tower options, good PC options. This guy's another eBay seller in my market that not bad. Like, this is it again. If I was like highly debating, even looking at this, seeing this Dell i5 for 114 almost seems like less of a hassle than installing a new chip into the existing PC that we have, right? So that might be what I go as a counter option, but I gotta think about it a little bit. I do check real shops. There is a mega good provider. This is just me being too terminally eBay, you know what I mean? I'm too terminally on eBay. This guy, I like this surplus by design. Lots of auctions. Some of them are refurbed. Buy it now options, even like these MSIs and whatnot, right? They ain't a bad deal. Another Lenovo. So sometimes you can get in on these auctions at a low price. Like, I was able to get my current laptop that I was talking about, the X1 Carbon, for like $300 cheaper, just because it had some key marks on the screen. Acer Nitro 5, 255. But yeah, I don't really... Dell, I'm like meh. Big meh on the Dell. Lenovo ThinkPad T4040, meh. I digress right quick. We'll pull it up. The good, because I'm in Canada. The best provider of in-person shops for Canada is this. Oh, it brought me to a spam website, of course. I'm not surprised someone stole that website. Is Canada Computers. These guys are like the main competitors to any of the big box stores. Like I'm okay with a laptop if it helps with the affordability at all. I'm not attached to a desktop for that workstation. I would have to get DisplayPort extensions so I could plug in multiple monitors. But that's, like, as you're aware, low concern. But these guys, Canada Computers, it's like open box products, and I can pick the availability for stores. But they tend to, they have really affordable options, to be honest. Like high-end, mid-range, sort of low to high. Like, this is for people who aren't savvy. I usually recommend them to go to this store. This is free shipping. You can get pre-builds. They're actually, this company, Canada Computers, is quite good that if you don't know what you're talking about, like, if you're like, I want to build a gaming computer, but I want an i7, but I don't know how to put it together, they'll actually, like, build it for you at, like, almost no cost. They'll, like, build your PC versus us nerds doing it on their own. These ones are open box. But let's say I can go to their laptops, tablets. I was looking at their open box deals right now, but these are their brand new ones. All decent prices. Again, we're looking at CAD. Like exceptionally reasonable. Here's yeah, Asus Tough A16 1300. If there were another laptop brand I would be willing to try, it would be MSI. But I'm big time on a budget. Big time on a budget right now is the problem. So hence me being an eBay shopper. Of either getting some sort of unit off of eBay or changing the CPU, because as you can see, I found those i5s for mad cheap. But back to work. That might be worth keeping open for later. I guess we'll close Canada computers. Still a good relative comparison for me. Grandma's doing well. My pops is getting his leg for the first. So he's already going to be legged up. They sorted out. It was really good of me to extend my stay. They were able to sort out how he can run the kitchen, and I'm very grateful for that. It was kind of funny and interesting just to see the contrast. Let's see, what products are we working with first? So we got 1, 2. So we'll wait till we get to the stamps. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to duplicate 5 times. Yeah, so Grandma's happy. Grandma's pushing along. We both miss each other, of course. It's far. Canada's big, right? So like that flight costs me like that's a $700 flight, and it's a 5-hour flight to get to my grandma in Canada. Because you're EU still, right? But so this is, again, the boring part. I do the listings. First, I drop in all the images for all the products I work with. Then I drop them into the categories that are appropriate. And then I put the titles and the pricing. After the titles and the pricing, we'll take a quick ADHD break to think about this computer stuff and maybe play some video games. And then I have to do the finalizing of the posts. I have to do, which is like going in and listing, double checking the weight and the size of each package primarily, and adding any descriptors as well as all the additional elements for the pieces. $700, yeah, exactly. It's and I spent money I did not have to get out there. I did ship 8 packages worth of goods that I will be receiving today or tomorrow from my family members. Since I live in Toronto, I live downtown Toronto, I ship my packages to my mother, actually, so that I can be sure that they don't get stolen off of my porch. So we're going to roll through here. Like before, I used to do this process with my pieces, where I would sit here with you and photograph them together, and we're going to get back to it. I have a set right under my computer here. I do not have a restaurant. I primarily run this eBay store. I used to own a restaurant with my mother out here, so my mother still does cooking for some of our old clients. So it's not something that's like too far out of our family's reach. And I do cooking streams out of my house as well, which is I'm hoping to do one this coming Friday is what I was looking at. And that would be a good first test. I just bought like a 15-foot USB extender so that I can like just... I had the most jerry-rigged stream set up previously to do my cooking streams in my kitchen. I used to like have my laptop set up that I was streaming out of the kitchen in, set up in the kitchen, and then I would have it set up over a wireless network so that it comes to this desktop, and then this desktop would be running the stream. But so I got a USB extender that's like 15 feet that was meant for the warehouse that didn't work because this computer was so old and crap, but it's beneficial for me because I'll plug it into the desktop and I'll run my webcam all the way to the kitchen, which is around the corner. And hopefully we'll be working with something. I'll probably be doing food prep for myself. I like to do like a variety of tasks. I've also been aiming to get on top of starting to make my dried herbs again. Like I was making on stream last year dehydrated garlic powder as well as onion powder. You just like slice them mad thin and you leave them in the oven for fucking almost 10, 12, 14 hours. So this is how I go about it. Slam these guys in, then you sort out the order of the images. Then I run through and I categorize each of them. So this one here that we're working with, I found a metal disc. How do I exactly word it? A metal blade for circular saws, made in Canada, and it's antique. And yes, I will be streaming that stuff. That's what I was just saying. I'll throw it up in my kitchen, and we'll hang out live and actually go through it all there. So these ones, these CDs was, my roommate needed to go to the thrift store, so I did some picking for me. I found these sealed gospel CDs, actually. They've gotten a few views already. And next, roommate also hooked these up too from their partner. Super cool. I have Stranger Things promotional napkins. So it's like the ice cream shop that the one character worked at in Stranger Things. So these are $20 for some fucking literal pieces of paper, like $20 napkins. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm hoping to keep up the variety. As I said, I got that warehouse set up. I got that desktop working as best as I can. So Monday, I'll be on in the warehouse. You'll be able to get a look at what it looks like there for my work and see all. This is a mess right now, so you'll see all the mess that we're working in. It's a little bloody chaotic. That was, if you're a tech guy, I got my warehouse stream. I used to have a photography studio, and I used to have, like, before I had to move my stream setup into my house for a while, I was holding on to like my own studio that I had. I used to run the eBay store out of. I used to do all my streaming out of it, yada yada. One of my creative projects fell through, so it wasn't able to fund the space anymore. But my ingenious idea was like, okay, I want to be able to stream in an entire space, but a lot of the people I'm working with probably won't have good mic habits. They won't know how to talk into the mic, how to position the mic. And I was like, how do I find a microphone that's like set for an entire room? And my ingenious move, still super proud of it, conference room microphones. I got XLR conference room microphones, and they've worked excellently. Worked excellently. Oh, and you were also into the racing. I got this. You were into F1. You were asking about F1. Look at this. I got this out of one of the houses. I got a Red Bull Racing Tag Heuer, and if I'm correct, this is the old branding. This is like the Sebastian Vettel days. So this was like promo material, rechargeable battery. So someone who's obsessed with Red Bull is gonna buy that for sure. When did I start streaming? Now I've been streaming on my personal channel here, me as NarleyMedia, just NarleyMedia, it's been an entire year now. I started last year, March. So in terms of my progress here, doing it solo dolo, very happy with it. With my creative project previously, we were streaming for about 2 years. So that's how I gained a lot of my comfortability in front of the microphone, because we were doing podcasts once a week, we were doing gaming once a week, and then that's where I came up with this concept of doing my eBay work live on stream. So that channel was, you'll see Buddy, who's in the chat sometimes, he's running under Marching Into Madness, and that was our previous like creative collaboration. We still have our YouTube channel live and the Instagram, but neither of us post to it. And it was kind of like one of those no hard feelings, just didn't work creatively, didn't work out, and financially. There's a whole story to it, but it's not a tea-worthy story. It's just didn't. It was one of those we tried. I'm glad we tried. I don't regret it. But so last year was like, okay, I got all those channels monetized for that creative project where I started to learn streaming, where I was playing video games and doing podcasts, and apply it to my own shit. And here we are, monetized on my own platforms, and it's fucking working. I'm just gonna fly through these. The name of my eBay store here, I can put, since we're doing eBay work, I can send it to you right now. I didn't mind working with a team because my professional background is in corporate communications and public relations. I'm quite skilled and understand like how to function within a team unit, but big but when it comes to creativity and work ethic, it is hard to motivate folks when there isn't any financial incentive. If there's money, people are more willing to move quicker. So starting up streaming and doing creative podcasts and shit, it was very difficult to get to the entire crew moving as a unit, put it that way. But even before that, I had a podcast in the early days, like we're talking like holy shit, it's 2025. It was probably 2018, 2017. Like, I did a podcast with my best friend and another guy, and we did that one for about a year and a half straight, and that was my very first foray into it. And that one did get to the point it was successful. Like, that was audio only. I used to edit the files in fucking Audacity, all that shit. Like, I used to edit the files in Audacity, and that thing, we got it to the point that it was monetized. Like, we had sponsors. We had sponsors hitting us up, willing to pay us. And my best friend that I ran that with did the respectable thing. It was good. It sucked because we were finally at the point that it was like, okay, it's gonna work. Like, wow, it's working. We're getting paid. He was like, I don't want this as much as you do. He stepped up to the table and was like, okay. He's like, the thing is, I need to quit now before I quit while we're making money. So as hard as it was to hear, as hard as it was to be like, oh, fuck, all right, like, you gotta quit. He did it at the right time, and he did it respectfully. And so it hurt, but it was done with immense consideration, so I don't have any ill will about that. And that was more of a news-based podcast. I loved the bit that we had, was fantastic. Like, my very first podcast, great bit. So it was like, I highly, highly respected how he did it. It wasn't easy to hear. It was like, fuck, really, you're gonna quit? But he did it the way that was very considerate of me and my emotions and yada yada. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it just did something wrong because there's only 3. So it's only 3 items. So we've got 3, 4 items, 5 items, 6 items, 7 items, 8 items, 9 items, 10 items, 11 items, 12 items, 13 items, 14 items, 15 items. 15. I need to add 15 more. Yeah, we are still friends. We are still friends. Because of that, because it was done so respectably. We both kind of miss it, but he went on to go back to school. He's thriving right now. He bought a house out of town. So definitely very happy for his success and very happy for where he ended up with his end of things. The bit for the show, so it was called Things That Are News, okay? And again, this was early. This was when podcasting was just getting its roots. Joe Rogan was just becoming the man that he is, right? Our bit was we would pick a couple news topics. It would be 2 to 3 news topics. We'd have 2 to 3 news topics, and there was 3 segments in the show. And we would come on, and we would start the show. We have a 20-minute segment where we discuss the 2 to 3 news topics completely sober. We would be fully sober, discuss the topics, and then we would take a break, and we would have a couple shots and a couple beers, and then come back for the second segment and be lightly tipsy, and then discuss the same topics and see how our opinions changed. And then we would take one more break, get absolutely plastered, get very drunk, and then come back and discuss the same topics. So you could see how people's opinions change the more drunk that they get. But also it was a good way to then explore the topics more thoroughly. Kind of like that drunk history podcast that was popular for a while. And when I was talking about that, we were about to make money. We had beer sponsors was the idea. We wanted alcohol sponsors. So then we could do that, and then we'd have someone pay for our beer and pay us money to drink their alcohol on stream. So it was it was intentionally planned in that capacity. Trying to double check something. Yeah, so we only did the blue. I gotta do the black. I thought so. I guess next time, I'm already doing it this way, so I'll stick with it. But I guess next time I can just download the zip and unpack it. I'm just going to download the zip and unpack the zip next time. But for now, whatever. We're doing the manual downloads, and it is what it is. Drop that in, drop that in, drop that in. We got some 1960s Time magazines in this batch as well. Canada edition. And the last one, I'm taking a little bit of a gamble on it. I've got a jewelry magazine. Because the one house that we picked, it was a jeweler, a guy who made his own custom jewelry. Which was really cool. I was scouring that fucking house for diamonds. I'm checking every single bag and nook and cranny in this house to see if there's any gold or diamonds left over. Didn't find none, but got a lot of cool. He's the one that also had the Red Bull Racing and whatnot, and also shouts to you. This guy's a big Merc fan. Hey, I gotta say, at least I am an OG McLaren. At least I started. I've been following McLaren. I've been a Lando stan since while they were still shit. So, and bruh, talk about current F1 drama. I've always had Yuki's back. I'm a big Yuki. I've always liked Yuki Tsunoda. I liked his driving style. I am very happy to see him get success. Now, it's unfortunate for Liam Lawson. That is the reason that Yuki Tsunoda is getting his promotion. But we've got Jello Pogs, collectible Jello pieces. Guinness Exonumia. Again, probably one of my favorite fancy words that I learned through doing this job. I'd be forgetting that the kick. I need to pop this chat out. So my kick restream bot doesn't work no more, so I need to have this guy just like right here so I can see what's good in case someone drops in on that side. Again, everyone, I do simulcast, so I'm on Twitch, I am on Kick, and I am on the YouTube all at once. And I did just get monetized on Kick as well, so if you want to drop a sub over there, hey, it's doable now. Good progress. Very doable, very doable, very doable. So this Chinese Disney magazine, I couldn't find any other examples of it, so I am very interested to see how much I can upcharge for these Chinese Disney magazines. Like, look at this shit. Probably Google image it right here. Let's see it. I'll just blow it up on the computer and then we're going to use screen-on-screen contact here. But, like, look at this. 1993 Chinese Disney? It's got to be worth something. Just Chinese. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled Hong Kong was convincing the world he didn't exist. Hong Kong activity book. Hong Kong activity book, okay. Man, Google Images becoming what it is made my career so much more functional.
Like when you left Taiwan. From Taiwan, like yeah, no, I mean, one of these use that shit.
Let me double check I'm on track. Got distracted with Google imaging it. Yeah, okay. Locked in. Now we're on the Time magazines. Oh, fuck off. Hit enter instead of shift. Oh, and I might have missed my cross post. I'm so distracted by chatting with Joseph here. So I gotta double check my work page after this. I think I might have missed that. How am I so grossly missing? Listings, so it's got us at 20 and we hit our marks. Let's double check that cross post then. Drop in here. Double check. No, I did not. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Alright. Let's keep our work going. That was some awkward shit, dude. Alright. Got my phone distracted. Bang. So check the photos, rearrange them. Good here. Good here. I wanted this here. Same thing with this one, put this one here. Look at how G this is. Look at him. This isn't a children's book. He's just threatening to take out a wasp. Threatening to pull up, bro. Donald standing on business, bro. You got Donald standing on business in a children's activity book. That's a little wild to me, but hey. Time Meg, correct order. Time Meg, correct order. Time Meg, correct order. Jewelry book. Random golf book. Okay, we're doing less than 20, less than I wanted, but acceptable. Very acceptable. That was not my intention. Whatever, you saw some random person's post on my Facebook feed, so whatever. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna bother with Facebook for the chipsets. Let me go to the Canada computers right quick. Canada. Why is it? It was so weird. Canada computers. Oh, because they have .com and .ca, I guess. That must be the reason. Oh, the crampy boy. Store. Toronto downtown is what I'm looking for. Set as preferred store right now. Then I go PC components, CPU. Toronto downtown. Do we have any? We got some open box. What deals do we have? No, damn. Still way too expensive. Good deals overall, though. Still can't complain about that pricing. Alright, whatever. So photos are in order. We gotta do our categories and then our titles. Also gives me time to run to the bathroom after doing the categories. So we have a metal grinding disc, sanding disc, cup grinding wheels and cutoff wheels. Let's double check this one on categories. Metal grinding wheel, disc. Blade. Let me just double check the blade switches that. Yeah, disc blade. Chop, saw, metal, cut off. So what's this guy in? Cut off and chop wheels. Okay, that's what I thought. CD. TV promo. Entertainment television. We'll search a little manually on this one. Entertainment memorabilia, television memorabilia, props, scripts, wardrobe, other television, merchandise and promo. Ooh, it doesn't really fit any of these, huh? It's not really a flyer. So we'll do merch and we'll do other. This is F1. Apparel and souvenirs. Okay, Formula One category. Tissot. Tissot is a watch brand. Tissot watch brand. Yeah, it is. Oh, they're not that expensive. Tissot. accessory. Ah. Jello. Food and beverages, collectibles, advertising. Guinness. Coin. It should be other. I definitely think that's it. We'll go with other Brewiana. It's technically exonumia, but let's just keep it in the one category. Levi's keychain. Levi jeans keychain. Mont Blanc. Ballpoint pen refill. Mont Blanc ballpoint pen refill. He's definitely listening to me. That was a fucking quick autofill there, eh? What's the category? Ink refill and cartridge. Here we go. Cartridge. Disney, Hong Kong, Mickey Mouse. Activity book. This has to sell. It's in great condition. Oh, this is actually like exactly the title I'm gonna have to steal. So keep this one open, and where do you put it? Put it in comics and graphic novels. I think this should be Disneyana. Let's try Disneyana. Disneyana. 1990s. Collectibles. Disney. Give me the D. Disneyana. Contemporary. Apparel, bags, banks, bobbleheads, books. Say it goes under books. Possibly toys, games, and puzzles. Let's put it under books. So we were collectibles. Give me the D for Disneyana. Contemporary. And books. Time magazine, a 1960s. 1964 Time magazine Canada edition. find my exact copies after, but what? You're just in books and magazines? All right. Thought it'd be crazier. Yeah, magazines and books are the only ones that have like the most boring categories, which is kind of wild. More mags. And a book. And a book. So a little lower than what we wanted to go for full official stats, but that's totally okay. It's totally okay. You know what? Where the fuck are my stamps? Okay, that's why. I'm not losing my mind. Okay, at least I'm not losing my mind. Stamps. Canada stamps. I think they're Canada. Yeah, it is. There's a stamp category? Crazy. Canada. Nope, not Caribbean. Canada. Covers, FDCs, they're Canadian stamps. FDC stamp term. FFC. First flight cover. So that's like a FFC stamps. That could be crazy for me. FFC stamp. Canada. Highest. Fucking mail collectors. What a weird. So intriguing. Backup book, booklets, collections, lots. I'm going to say mint. Mint terms stamps. Mint stamp term. Means they were like printed by the mint, isn't it? A mint stamp, which unused has never been mounted, has the original gum. I think it's mint. Fuck me, I don't know. Multiply that by 2. Okay, I'm not losing my mind at least. But it is annoying that it went to the top. Whatever. Okay, washroom. I'm not going to go BRB, and then we're going to try to get the titles done, and then I will step away. Then we'll take a breather. Okay, bathroom. back. We here. So cutoff wheels. This one. It is a Forney Canadian. I'm happy I thought of this, that I don't have to like pick up the piece. I can just do it this way and just fucking. Okay, why is there one that's $9,000 though? What the fuck? Oh, because it's multiples of 100. All right. Still stupid expensive though. Weird. So they still exist. So a Forney catalog number. So Forney Canada catalog number 72345. Metal cutoff wheel. I'm gonna call it antique, so we're gonna do antique Forney metal cutoff wheel. Cat. $745. Made in Canada. Made in Regina. We'll put Regina, Canada. Regina, Canada. And then we're gonna chat tax a bit just because it's an antique. Put it up at $30. I think that's fair. This was Simply For Him, CD Canada. Simply For Him, CD Canada. Simply For Him, CD Canada. Oh, I should put the cutoff, the chop saw blade. It needs the size. I'm forgetting the size. "12" by 1 and 12" 12" by 1 over 8". Barely fit him. Simply 3 him. Simply For Him, CD Canada. Okay, and we'll take advantage of this new cheating technique I have acquired. It's Google imaging my own image. Okay. Google image. So For Him, Simply For Him is the band. For Him, Simply For Him, CD 2004. Should come up. Take completed off, maybe? Yeah, we got it. So mine is Canada. So For Him, Simply 2004. Brentwood Records. Sealed. And then if that guy put mine in that's $14.99 as well. Stranger Things, Scoops Ahoy promotional napkins. So do 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Stranger Things live show merch. Let's try that. Stranger Things live show merch. Oh, set deck mall. Okay, fair. Stranger Things live show merch. Don't want to put too much time on these guys. Stranger Things live show merch. Scoops Ahoy. Chips Ahoy collab. X Scoops Ahoy napkins. These guys, we won't get too greedy. We'll make them 15 bucks for some fucking napkins, bro. I guarantee the Google image isn't going to work on this one, but we'll try. We'll see if anything. It might make my life easier if it does come up. But I'd professionally be willing to bet nothing. It's just going to give me Red Bull Racing. Woo! Come on, Bailey. 140. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. God damn. Okay, was I wrong? All right, let's see. This is what we like. What are we looking at here? We're looking at tag Pure Red Bull Racing Formula One Team Power Bank. Buddy, I'm probably going to come in lower than this guy, so it's a little bit more affordable, but oh my god. Completed items off. Let's see this. Yeah, 140. Bruh. Yeah, I'm going to sell my power bank for some money. for some money. Good W. What else does this tiny guy have in his store? What a weird selection of products. Are you smarter than a 5th grader and Club Penguin for Wii is wild. Redwall, I remember that one. Read that book too. So, Red Bull Racing portable power bank. And tag your portable power bank. Promo from Race. Hashtag don't crack. Under pressure too long. Red Bull Racing and tag your F1 Formula 1. F1 Formula 1. Let's do race promo and that will save us space. And that one, we're gonna undercut that guy, but I'm still gonna be a little. We're gonna make it 105.99. Still gonna do diddle do. What's up, man Milk? Nice to meet you, man Milk. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got my kick chat in another window, so I didn't catch you until after. But that's kind of jokes. The TISO, I think we're going to have the same issue here. I think the TISO isn't going to pop up so hot. Let's see though. Yeah. Take a quick look here though. This guy's open? Yeah, it is. TISO. Yo, hope you're having a good stream. I hope you're having a good day, sir. TISO USB hub. Yeah, still pondering. This guy's always pondering streaming. He never actually does the streaming. 4-port USB hub. Let's just call it that. We're just gonna go TISO mins. TISO 4-port USB hub. How's the articles going though for you, big man? TISO 4-port USB hub, luxury men's watch accessory. But bro, look at this. I got this Red Bull Racing thing. Turns out someone else has it listed for 120. So I'm coming in. I'm undercutting them. I'm gonna try to get a few bucks out of that. Do some macaroons. Hey, you just do what I do. Just throw it on as you're working, bro. You think you can't? Imagine how many more views you'd get if you were like you're writing your article on stream, or also you play the fucking, you do video game reviews. Just do no cam, no mic, play the game. Easy content. You gotta do guides. You may as well no cam, no mic, getting all of the collectibles or whatever. Writing Monster Hunter quickest guide to this. Oh, there you go. guy's getting the IGN tag, and that, I mean, like, imagine, like, a IGN is gonna be just that much more excited when they're like, oh, and you stream your playthroughs? Yeah, you do. Well, that's why you just do the low effort. You do no cam, no mic. You just pause, take the screen. You just leave it on pause and do the writing. Hell, bro, you could have like two. You could have like game window, article window, and just like no camera. You don't have to do any of the entertainment. Well, easy. 100%. You would have people coming in trying to like give you tips, or they would be like, oh, you should include this or include that. Like, there would 100. It's like writing a guide, no cam, no mic, and then you just have the text on screen and the game. And even if the game pauses, and they're just seeing you add to the document, you don't even have to talk or do anything. Guarantee it, the weebs would love to get involved in that. Vintage Jello, picture, wheel, coin, auto. Luxury men's watch, accessory, promotional giveaway. The game I'm looking to stream is Schedule 1. Like, the game is called Schedule 1. Oh, it is literally... Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. I doubt that. Let's see. We're gonna see right now. I'm gonna call your bluff, bro. Browse. Categories. No, it's nowhere near the top. There we go. Okay, alright, fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11th, and you take special events and just chatting out of it, so it's top 10. Okay, alright, I'll shut up. What's this? Why is everyone on special events, though? What are we missing? Red Bull Jump and Run is what's getting all of the views? What the fuck is Red... They gotta be paying streamers to do that. Yeah, because they're all verified. These streamers are definitely getting paid to stream this Red Bull event. That's so sus. Yeah, that they're all verified. Yeah, they're getting paid by Red Bull to do that, 100%. This is work. I'm keeping up on the market trends. I can't believe Counter-Strike is still a top dog, though. Like, I knew it didn't fall off at all, but I can't believe it's top dog. And Rivals still, League is still top tier, eh? Halo Infinite's back up there too, it seems. Holy shit. I've been getting the Rust itch lately too. I really kind of want to play a little bit of Rust. Oh, there is, yeah, okay, there's big viewers playing Halo, that's why. It's like there's something weird going on if Halo's so high, and it's, yeah. makes a lot more sense. I was like, there's no way. Why is Halo so high up on that list? That's kind of ridiculous. Shouldn't have comparable views with WoW, you know? But wow, that Warzone is dying, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll update Rust. Maybe that's what I'll do, some solo Rust and just get my ass kicked. Okay, back to work. Back to work, folks. Back to work. Back to work. We've got Guinness coins. Hello, hello, Matrix. Nice to see you. I would have fun playing Repo with y'all, for sure. But nice to see you, Matrix. It's been forever. I know I've got a message from you I haven't answered yet. Let me just acknowledge that. So I've got these Guinness coins, but where's the fucking... I thought the comps would be... This is the one that I'm looking at. Let me double check. Those are the exact same ones. Oh no, these are different. So let's use this scam that I've been using. I'm going to take an image of my own image. No eBay listings. It's a good problem to have when it comes to Guinness, not overall. Let me not give bad advice, but when it comes... Guinness coins rare. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's a Guinness category. Good thing I double checked this. Oh, baby. Almost fucked up. Breweriana. Collectibles. Breweriana beer. Oh, fuck. Collectibles. Breweriana. Is it Guinness category? How is this guy? Where's the Guinness category? Signs and tins. Let's just try typing in Guinness and what categories do we get? Let's just fuck it. Let's go and let's copy him then. Also, that new skate game Sessions is free on Twitch. It's a streamable game. Free on Twitch or free on Steam? What do you mean? That and Rust is probably my go-to then, if you're serious. Free on Twitch. How's it free on Twitch? Sessions? Twitch. Sessions. I feel kind of dumb. Where it says 37. Oh. That's kind of cool. Deus Ex. Alright. Alright. Okay, noted. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be making me get back to work, bro. Lot of rare Guinness coins. Lot of rare Guinness coins. Friends of the Guinness. One free Guinness. Jello picture card. How much was I gonna charge for the Jello? $6.70. So I gotta make them $5. So I may as well, because it's gonna take them no space. Guinness coins. Seems like they have some rarity to them. Last one sold for $20 for 2. So we're gonna chat tax to an acceptable degree and make it $31.99. No, it's all good. Never mind, it's through Prime, but I got Prime. I got Prime, dog. I got Prime. I got Prime. Once I finish these titles, then we're gonna do a little bit of a gaming session. When I finish the titles, I'm gonna pop outside real quick too, though, primarily. Vintage Lee jeans. I have more tabs open than I would like. Vintage Lee jeans, leather keychain, keyring. I did not Ace Combat. You'd kick my ass. That one, I'll accept my L. I like flight sims like that. I'm just not so good at it. Oh, there are way more of these than I anticipated. There are so many more of these than I thought. I think that's the one we take out for the day. I don't think anyone's buying that. I think I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to trust my gut. We're going to take that one out. Remove the Lee jeans. Where you at, Lee jeans? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Put it on easy mode. Yeah, we're going to accept Lee jeans. Gone. So we're going to go to the Mont Blanc, and I had those pulled up. Are they selling though? Well, what's your favorite plane then, Chad? What's your favorite plane? So they are selling. I just won't get too chat taxi, I guess, but I'll sell them. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Since everyone seems to have theirs high, I'm gonna put mine low, and hopefully someone just buys it and fucking takes it to go. What's the good title that's been selling though? Yeah. Let's come in lower than other folks, and this is, yeah, we'll just rock it like that then. I'm okay with that. So Mont Blanc, Ballpoint pen refills. The Russian hell duck. You just like the name of that. Oh, you're trying to make me Google something now. Okay. Goofy looking little fucker, huh? Mystery Black. This is Mystery Black. What is... So I need to go back to the... Which was the... Where's the one I was looking at? We were looking at it here. It's saying 116... Like, it's giving me the serial code. There's a couple serial codes on this fucking... Which serial code does it want me to use? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which serial code? Which serial code do I use? I've got a couple. I think it's that one. I think I'm going to use the back of the case one. I'm going to trust that one. 10-0-5-1-5-0.
How much is this?
And we're not going to get too crazy. We're going to come in lower than everyone else so we can guarantee a sale. And we'll make it $14.49. $14.49. The fighter bomber. It has the speed and maneuverability as a fighter jet, but the weapon capabilities as a bomber as well. Well, there's got to be an American one that has similar. It's got to be. It's got to be because America's so good, bro. Pacific Blue. 10-0-5. 149. 149. Okay. Whoop-ow. Matrix. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. It's been a minute, Matrix. You missed all the cooking streams. You missed all the cooking. Stealing this title for the Disney ones here too. So I got the characters. Chinese Disney comic. Mickey Mouse. Chinese, Hong Kong. Too many caps, dog. Too many caps. Bad for your SEO. Disney comic activity book. Mickey Mouse. Chinese, Hong Kong. This one is 1993. But yeah, I got this. I got Chinese Mickey Mouse books, bro. Some mouses in the house. Is this the one with Donald Duck standing on business? Oh, that's the next one. We got Donald Duck standing on business here. Look at this. Don't fuck with Donald Duck, bro. He's got that gap, bro. Donnie don't play. When he ain't eating button soup, he's making buttons out of you, bro. He ain't making button soup, he's making buttons out of you. Do 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 do. Boo. Boo boo. Boo. Is it supposed to be a whole ass storm that's rolling in? I just keep getting all these weather warnings. That's what it was. Toronto weather report. Is it like getting that crazy? Is it like high winds? Look, what's happening? I just keep getting all these warnings, and I'm right by the lake, and it looks okay outside. My phone just keeps giving me like notifications that there's like this massive storm incoming, and 2 p.m., 3 p.m. When's it supposed to roll through? Oh, we're gonna get doinked in the next hour? No, it's not even gonna be that long. Okay. Looks like you're about to get fucked, though. Razzie Dazzy. Looks like you guys are about to get a bunch of snow and shit. Okay. I'm like, what the? Yeah, because my phone just keeps... Every time I open it, it's like, massive storm, massive storm. I'm like, I don't... outside, it seems fine. Okay. That's... funny, but necessary distraction. Was there a month on this? I've got them behind me, too, if I need. I just need a way so that they're not like carbon copies of each other. So one has 11 and the other one should have a different, I presume 11 means it's fucking November. No one has 9. Yeah. We'll do that. November 11, November 1993, and this one should be September 1993. I'm gonna chat tax on this one for sure. I would love to have a magic night again soon. Big bro. Can always do a quick visit down that way too. We always just do magic instead of also arcade. But be careful, you come anywhere near here, Aleem's just gonna harass you about doing stuff in the woods. Seems like he can't let go of it. Oh, why you gotta make your profile name X-File and sell Disney? Terrible. I don't like it. I don't support it. He's got to know about me either, eh? I think X-File got in trouble. 97. I'm like big medium. I am hesitant based on how fucking hesitant he is. I'm big vibes man when we're having fun times. And if he's so worried about this and that and it has to figure out all these details, it's like the exact opposite energy that I want to be around. And Sid in a very respectful manner. Let's make it 20. My gut is saying 22.49. I might be losing out. Maybe these guys, these Hong Kong books are rare. Maybe let me double check. If I put something else into the search, does something else pop up? Yeah, just get some. Yeah, see, these other ones are going for 70 and they're selling from Singapore. I might want to chat tax a little bit.
The greatest trick
This is the exact
the
same
devil
one.
never pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
1889. Put mine in 22.49. Okay, we'll just call it fair at that. I think he'll be fine. It's my vibes. My vibes won't be fine. That's the issue. I won't have fine vibes. April 1965 Time Magazine. April 1965 Time Magazine, Canada. Okay, maybe I need a more detailed shot then. Give me the good old Google lens. Oh, probably we'll do 1965 Canada edition, volume 85, number 18. Volume 85, number 18. Volume 85, number 18, 1965 Time Magazine. Okay, BRB, catch you soon. Why does he not come up? Here he is. Does it sell it all? Do we need to undercut this guy? Yeah, it really seems like the Time magazines are only popular based on if they have a relevant topic. Time AIDS. Oh, God, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that cover, that's a fucking design if I've ever seen one. Tiger. It's on 10% off. It's at $20, so we'll make these guys $15. We'll come in at a decent price. Time Magazine. Canada edition. And then I can copy this format. Done. For the next one. Justice Black. Volume 84, number 15. I've got them behind me. This will just save me time in this case. I'll have to pull them up physically. Okay. The Surprising Socialist. Justice Black. October 9th, 1964. Volume 84, number 15. Okay. This last guy. Who's fighting in Vietnam? April 23, 1965. Volume 85, number 17. Pilot. Risner. Pilot Rizzler. I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to disrespect the non-pilots. Sorry, that came out. That shouldn't have come out. Rizzler, the non-pilot. That's not good. That's no good. So this one is actually the first one I have that didn't have like any results. So JCK magazine's got to stand for something. Jewelers something. JCKonline.com. Does that still exist? JCKonline.com. Where's your writer's notes? Okay, there's a bunch of fucking ads here, but who made it and when? Okay, you gotta have a name. Really? Just contents, no credits? So was this just a small team? Departments. Okay. JCKonline.com. What are you? Looks like a magazine that did not translate well to digital. What's your Instagram presence like? 55. Ooh. 55k followers, but 87 likes. Ugh. Ugh. Talk about bad conversion rates. Ugh. Oh my god, this page is not doing well. This page is doing very bad for itself. Oh my god. Oh, they're getting clapped, bro. Getting clapped. Oh, and the reels are worse. Oh, that's such bad rates. How do you have 55,000 followers and you're getting Oh. It's not even 1% of your followers is watching your shit. What other platforms do you use? You don't even use TikTok. The jewelry page doesn't use TikTok. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. So JCK Luxury Jewelry Magazine, the industry authority. I hope you have a wonderful night, Matrix. Nice to see you again. Always appreciate you dropping by. I'll answer your messages, and I would love to be in more active touch again. I miss you dearly. You're a sweet soul. You're a fantastic human. I hope you're doing well. I hope your partner's doing well. And I hope your dreams are nothing but peaceful. I'm gonna chat tax because it's a fucking luxury jewelry magazine. This thing's pretty big and it's in good condition. So we're gonna make it $69.99. Because if anything, it's gonna be one of those people from the fucking company that want to buy it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Nothing yet. Just every time my phone's like, severe storm. There's a storm. Look, there's gonna be a storm. Oh, it's actually the alerts went away. The alerts are like, oh, you checked? Checked. I can't believe Valtteri is a reserve driver for both Mercedes and McLaren. Seeing all the GTA 6 hype, and the one thing is, like, I think people forget that each GTA has had issues on release. So it's just all about how they manage their PR, because each time one got released, there was issues every single time. So it just really depends on how they manage their PR and how patient folks are. I want the eBay listing though. Whatever. A difficult par. James R. Hansen. And this guy, only $7. Not really worth my money. What's your book about? Maybe I'll read it instead. The book doesn't seem worth it. In a career that's been years, Robert. Let me just double check, and maybe we take this out and it's a book that Bailey reads. There's a lot. This guy wrote a big fucking book about golf. With an index. Why does it have an index? Okay. We're gonna pull this. We're gonna copy you. We're gonna put it in here. We're gonna drop this in here. We're gonna paste, and we're going to search. I've got some messages about something. Take complete listings on. Open it on my app just so you guys don't have to. In case someone's yelling at me. Oh man, this guy printed a lot of these books. Okay. So Lee's Jeans is out and the Difficult Par is out. Man, I hate selling books. That's my summary for the day. Fucking selling books sucks. Let's remove one. Okay. So I'm going to take a pee, I'm going to take a breather, I'm going to put my stamps in, and then otherwise we got a few $100s worth of stuff, so it's worth our labor hours, which is what's most important in terms of productivity. We just need to create more sales in totality. JCK, you're not living up to your fucking branding. I mean, if I turn off Dark Reader, how does the website look? Probably just as trash. Yep. Actually, JCK, you know what we're going to do? We're going to pull up the developer tools. What platform are you using, JCK? JCK, what platform are you using? Lots of Java, okay. Oh, I think you're using WordPress, JCK. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, yep, you're using WordPress. Scroller desktop, that's probably how I could figure out which. Ooh, with the Google Ads embedded though, at least you got that part correct. JCK, you're using WordPress. Congrats. Lots of errors in your page, though. Holy shit. Chrome is moving towards a new experience that allows users to choose to browse without third-party cookies. Oh man, you got a lot of bad script, bro. Oh, their font won't load in. What plugins are you using? Oh, what? I don't think I'm supposed to see this part. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get away from that. Let's not expose how developer tools work. That's a little crazy. I should be able to pull up the password lost protocol for your fucking WordPress website. That is not good for business. That is horrendous for business. That is horrendous. Okay. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Let's step outside. We'll be right back, y'all. I'm a hungry boy. That's another issue. But I got some chips. I could put some chips in a bowl, maybe. Let's do that. Okay, BRB, BRB, BRB. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive, y'all. Gotta keep this work going. Actually, the brie there. I gotta look up these i5s. So I'm gonna pull up some CPUs. We're gonna check some of my trusted sellers first. Search his CPU. Oh, i3 51. No. No, just straight CPU, eh? Surprising. Hey, Stoned, how you doing? I'm midway through eBay stream. Taking a quick break. because I got to fix the desktop computer at the warehouse, and we're doing a warehouse stream on Monday. I either need to buy a machine to replace the current one, or just get a new CPU and swap out the CPUs. Because the rest of the machine isn't too trash. But the reason I'm looking at this buyer, they remove the SSDs so that they don't run into any issues. So even, it's a good deal for a 1050 one, but then I would have to get a new SSD. The CPU is cooked, bro. Everything else is running fine. It's got an old GPU, but the CPU it's running right now is this. It's running an Intel. It's running an Intel G3258. So it's a two core CPU. Released in 2012. And the 2-core CPU is just like shitting itself. All I needed to do is run stream. So I'm going to try to look up. So run surplus by design. I'm going to check out. I have some other saved sellers that are
The devil never pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
advanced computers, Blue Proton. I think the outlet and the refurb choice. We'll double check refurb choice. Doesn't seem to like to load them right now. Here we go, advanced computers. Okay, if not, then I just buy one of these workstations. No HDD, no GPU. Do you have any CPUs available? Yeah, Intel Xenon. A lot of 20. I don't need 20. How many cores is this guy? $8. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, that's why I'm just looking like an i5 or an E5. I think an E5 is 5 cores. Eight cores. Eight cores is already way better. 2020. Okay, so we're gonna favorite this one. $8 processor sounds pretty nice. This one, no pins pick, but reliable seller. Maybe we go with one of these Intel Xeons then. Holy shit, because these are... I was gonna go for an i5, but if these guys are 15 bucks. Those guys in Toronto too, I might be able to get pickups from them. $10 core. Oh, $299. But I'm also, then I have to research. Stone, you know a little bit more than I do. If I swap the CPU on one of my units, do I have to worry about any, because the data is held on the SSDs. So if I just like take the CPU out and switch in a new one, that shouldn't cause any issues, right? So the Xeons are just lower gigahertz than like the classical i series. E5, 30 bucks. Yeah, I don't think it will either. But because that's the only part of the machine that's shitting itself. So if I can just take it, swap it. How do I make sure it's compatible? That's a good also follow-up question then. I was just thinking that. How do I... Is it like motherboard specs? Like I check the motherboard and then I see if it's... What's the compatibility on the motherboard, I guess? Oh, BIOS shenanigans. See, this is exactly what I was curious about. I'm like, fuck. I think something might pop up. Okay. So we got another task for this week then. I'll double check what the motherboard is and the compatibility. So I have that to do. Does the motherboard come up on my about thing? It's like a micro motherboard. I've got the about my PC though. Yeah, it doesn't say. But this ancient CPU just isn't gonna cut it. No, look up i5s otherwise. i3. Nope. MDA4 isn't that bad. This is more like what I'm looking for. Because I think on this current one even, I'm just looking for, what am I, I'm using an i7 on my streaming PC right now, right? Yeah. Okay, I dished out for a good CPU. This guy probably not too bad. It was custom built by one of my business partner's homies. Custom built, and the weirdest, I was comparing it to like an experienced electrician that knows what he's doing, because this fucking thing, I was trying to figure out, the unit was having issues maintaining heat temps as well. I opened up the case, and the SSDs aren't mounted anywhere. Like he's got a micro motherboard with a micro GPU, and then just the SSDs are just like sitting at the front of the unit, plugged in properly, but just like loosey goosey in the front of the desktop. So I was like, I have literally never seen this. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just weird. And I cracked it open because one of the SSDs, it was having heat temp issues because the SSD fell in front of one of the intake fans. So one of the air fans, the fucking SSD fell in front of it. So no wonder it was having heat issues. And yeah, I don't like the micro things. I'm also on a big budget. So that's why I'm kind of like ideally I would just get a $300 desktop, problem solved. If I can pay $20 for a CPU, then it's worth the cost save, you know? So I'm gonna get a couple saved and then do research on the motherboard and double check if it's like easy to switch it. But like, yeah, here's one with the bidding is $1, closing in 2 days. 4 cores, definitely enough to at least handle what I'm doing. You know what, I'm even willing, I'll put $1 bid on this. $2 bid. Man, we'll save it. Yeah, that's yeah. So that's, maybe I need to double check that, do more research on that micro motherboard. That is one of my concerns. I'm just gonna see if I can pull up any other i5s that are low cost. Then we'll call it a fucking day on this. This Polycom does interest me. What is this? The fuck is this? Oh wow, this is ancient. Wow. That's weird old tech. That's what I'm hoping. That's why I'm just going i5, because like you could get, that's what I'm about to look up. You can find i5s still for 30, 40 bucks. And it's only running stream. It's never going to do anything more, so it doesn't need a better quality one. Or even like switching to AMD. Even the AMD 5s, the 5-core AMDs are a little more expensive, bro. So we're gonna go Intel i5, Canada only. Let's go lowest price plus shipping, lowest first. Yeah, I know it's like I've gone into the whole nerdy debates, right? It's like, oh, my Restream bot is working on Kick now. That's fucking fire. That's good. I'm also affiliate on Kick now, so if anyone wants to drop a sub over on Kick, you're welcome to. But I know Intel focused on more cores and more threads. But they didn't focus on the efficiency of the cores. And I know that is like the engineering difference between Intel and AMD. That the more cores doesn't necessarily mean better processing speed and more efficient processing speed. And AMD focused on refining the way that the cores are able to communicate and liaise through the threads. So a lot of those Intel i7s are just kind of like marked up based on value because they've got 7 cores, 8 cores, but they're not necessarily as productive of a piece of machinery. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of this, and yo, I can't believe my Kick. So Kick's really updating shit, eh? So we've got some decent options. This is always the eBay crap you gotta watch out for too, right? This one's $25 with $8 shipping. This one's $10 but $23 shipping. Like, they definitely are. My bots are working there now. I got approved for affiliate. I know it's synced up with my simulcasting software now as well. Is there like an Intel i4 that is maybe a little intensely lower to the point that I'd be satisfied? They didn't. So that goes back to the Xeon series, right? They started doing i5. Yeah. Yeah, the Xeon series was pre the I's. Okay, we'll sit here for now. These are slightly more satisfactory, and yeah, I'll have to double check the motherboard and the motherboard compatibility, and then I'll check interviews. I have YouTube videos on how to switch them over, and yeah, Yeah, I'm glad Kick's getting a bit more efficient. That's all I'm really looking for. But even look, like the CPUs on Facebook Marketplace ain't even worth it. Like I may as well just keep on my eBay hustle. Like these are all the CPUs available in Toronto. Like I go, maybe I can get that Ryzen 5 for $70, but it'd still be cheaper for me to get the i5 elsewhere. I could maybe try a local computer shop and try to hustle a guy, but Canada Computers, I already checked too, way too expensive. Some guy on RuneScape was spamming his giveaway to go on Kick. Hey, it's a smart move. See, I hate this. Watch, I'm gonna click this guy's thing and it's gonna say I want money for it. It's not free. Yeah, asking price. Fuck out of here, bro. It's smart, man. It's a smart move. It's also all these Kick folks. They're always scheming. But yeah, it's so weird how the bot just kicked in now. Like literally now, after you came in the chat, my bot started working. After I had other people hanging out earlier too. Which means it should be working conversely now, so I don't need to keep my Kick chat window open. Yeah, okay. I'll do the motherboard research and we'll see what's good there. If not, we'll go back to one of those pages that you just saw. I'll go to the surplus by design or whatever. Either the surplus by design or the advanced computers. And just buy a good desktop unit. Like, look at this. Like, this one, $289, pre-built. I would really prefer not to. A little broke. I'm a little fucking broke. But if I can get one 200 or under, it's acceptable. Nothing jumps out at me right now, though. Yeah, they call me the master of bots. Hey, bro. If you wanna bot my viewership a little bit, as long as you ain't charging. Oh man, eBay is so good at knowing what you're looking at. Like as soon as I look at stuff, it's like, oh, computer part. You're looking for fucking computer parts, dog. Like, this is the one I say, I'm happy it's still available. This is what I saved earlier. Like, if I had to... Like, this is 140. i7. This will definitely work as a streaming computer. $129 refurbished. Fucking Lenovo all day, bro. Yeah, exactly. Let's say here, this one, i5, 129. 4 display ports. It was more than enough. $240 gig SSD, not massive, but that's not a, it's a streaming computer. I don't need to store anything on it. I'm going to save that. And then one last thing caught my eye, and I'm going to get out of here because otherwise I'm just going to be looking at PCs all evening. What's this HP Elite desk? I like the form factor of this. 2 display ports. i5, RAM, hard drive capacity, 500 gigabytes. Like, this is... You're by my window, what you mean? What you mean you're by my window? But hola, hola, señor. Nice to see you. I got your messages. I was about to take a breather after I went through this quick spam of looking into desktops. Are you still on for today? I know you deal with the cold terribly. Tomorrow, Elise has an art show that I'm going to. You're more than welcome to come with. And then we can chit-chat and hang on the same time if you don't want to deal with the shitty rain. It's like up to you. I'm very much just being accommodating and understanding that I know you absolutely hate terrible weather. It's only supposed to get worse. It's supposed to be that it might get icy as the evening drags on. It's not horrendous outside right now, but it is a little chilly. We will double check. So we got Toronto weather report. Let's see if it's still... So did the storm pass us, it seems? Yeah, we got all these gnarly clouds going on that have been shifting. That is supposed to be... So 6 p.m.? Yeah, it's supposed to be all rainy and icy and shit. But... Again, it's an accommodating call. I'm still into it today if you have the capacity. But I'm just recognizing that you also do not enjoy the going outside when it is chilly. This man is all bones, all bones. And it looks like I'm... Okay, we're going to double check the motherboard, and then we're probably replacing the motherboard on this, replacing the CPU on this bad boy. And then if not, I'm getting just one of these little fucking think stations. Look at this. Oh, that one's, it's an auction though. Oh no, RAM, no hard drive. Lenovo Think Center. i5. Price lowest and put it in Canada, and let's just see what if something comes up. And then this is my last bit. Now I'm just being a nerd. Now I'm just excited about searching this stuff. No, not completed. I don't. Fuck. I'll do Canada only. I should be able to plug... Maybe I can put Kick into Stream Elements now, too. Maybe I'll actually be able to Stream Elements my Kick. Yeah, look at this. Pickup only on eBay. That's a little sussy. I mean, these aren't terrible. 12 RAM. Oh, a hard drive, not an SSD. No, thank you. Yeah, you put on the Canada only, it doesn't get so good, don't worry, eh? Yeah. Oh, that looks sick though. Although I don't need it, but this looks sick. That's cool. It's actually pretty fucking cool. One display port though. Think center M72 tiny. It's pretty dope. I just don't need the DVD writer, so I was hoping I would get one for cheaper, but it seems like they all have the DVD CD writer. Think center tiny? Like if not, I would just literally get the same. I have the X1 Carbon. I would get a Lenovo X1 Carbon. Or just get my laptop again. Jesus, look at that machine. Okay, all right, last one. Lenovo X1 Carbon. Price lowest first, Canada. Canada, 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 Canada. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair deal. Yeah, hit me up, and then worst case again, Eliza's got the art show tomorrow. You can either stop by beforehand and we'll vibe, or you can come through with me. But yeah, you get home, get lax, message around 5. Okay, I'll still be on, but I'll probably be playing video games by then. But appreciate it, dog. Thank you for checking in. Have a good one. Rest up. Do you. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm going to do these stamps later. We're just going to accept these 3 for tomorrow. That's fine. Fuck it. It'll take me no time to do tomorrow. And we'll get through here. Let's get the finishing up going. Holy Batman. What's up, bro? Why are you mentioning? Yeah, peace, man, peace, man. I'm just letting you know, ain't no worries, ain't no worries. You talking about me still trucking along work-wise, or you still trucking along? You? Oh, yeah, well, I just got distracted for a good 30 minutes looking up new CPUs. So it's a little bit, it's on me. It's the weekend for me. Oh, I thought you were working right now, so you already are. I am, granted, bro, I am trying to get better about that, but I took the time off yesterday. I took the breather yesterday instead. Did everything in the AM, yeah. So that's just like I kind of screwed myself to have to work today, so I can't really blame it on anyone, you know. So how heavy is this big fucking thing? Oh, it's a little lot lighter than I thought. It is about 600 grams. We'll put it at 600 grams. And then when I'm done this, I'm gonna play some video games until Liam shoots me a message. I was supposed to see Liam, but you saw. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna do one map of that Advance Wars stuff. I tried the playing Assassin's Creed Shadows passively now since I'm on Act 2, so I'm prepping the guy for next week. We're gonna say 33 by 33 by 2.
The devil never told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
I'm gonna do the Advance Wars. Oh, I tried War Robots Frontiers. I showed it on stream too. You weren't in that day. Oh fuck. I tried War Robots Frontiers. Kind of mid. Not terrible. Didn't hate it. But definitely feels a little cheesy. Definitely feels like whoever knows what's good is just going to like dominate the fucking thing. Medium pay to win. They definitely, you can get like full kits for money. They made it accessible. That's all. I looked it up after, and it was like all their critiques of the last game was that it was mega pay to win. So they really did a focus on making sure that you can get upgrades without pay to win. But it's just like super, I like how slow paced it is. It's kind of, it's a fun switch up to that like shooter genre, but it's like clunky in the participatory way. Like it's clunky in the way that's like just not fun. Like, which is the worst type of clunky. Like, if the game's clunky, you kind of want it. Yeah. War Robots Frontiers, the one that Stoned was always talking about. Steep learning curve, and then that's talk about game design. What I was critiquing about it is it gives you all the tutorials on how to play, but it gives you no tutorials on how to build the robots or what the categories of the robots are or how the play styles work, or even the fact that like you need to have the robots in your hangar so when you go on the mission you get to use them as like infinite lives. And it was like, fine, I figured it out, but in terms of like, that's definitely it's gonna be a big boundary to entry for many folks. Like, I was like, wow, it was just disappointing, kinda. But you like War Robots. Somehow I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that at all. What do you like about it? I am curious. And I won't mock you once we're on that part. But I am curious. F1. F1. It is an F1. Team Red Bull. It is a Red Bull. It is a product. What product it is? It is a battery pack. Driver, well, we're going to put Max Verstappen to farm views. How do you not really doesn't have Verstappen as a detail? Wild. Unbranded. Red. One size. Unisex. Yes. Cannot guarantee yet if it is used or unused. I do like that when you get past the learning curve, you can play around with the meta, experiment more, and be more aggressive. All right. That I can respect. It put me in so many bot lobbies at first too, though. Once I started playing with real humans, it was more fun too. Second nature, though. Really? I don't know if it was that fluid. It was fun though, but can't guarantee that fluid though. That's a little. Now we're pushing it. Also, everybody, we're on the last step. We're about halfway through all these items. We're gonna rock some Advance Wars, and then I'm out for the day. I'm gonna take the lessons learned from last week. We're gonna watch some Animatrix next week when we're closing out stream. The other TV show I was thinking of that would be hilarious, I was thinking about watching My Name is Earl. But it doesn't even feel like Titanfall to me. It does not feel like Titanfall. It feels so... yeah. But I say all that just being hypercritical. I did enjoy it. I want to make sure I'm not coming off as mega hater. But it wasn't. It was like. Guinness. I don't know. Dean Brianna used some coins show signs of patina. And I love that my kickbot is working now. Let me, let's try to contrast. Let's go test. Hey, okay, it's working again. Fantastic. Weird that I've been watching in real time the Kick API change. But fantastic, that makes my life a lot easier. I don't have to have this extra window popped out anymore. Oh, you and Stoned are gonna play thing. Again, I've been craving Rust. I don't really have time for Rust tonight, but maybe I'll do. Maybe we do Rust. Do a little Rust. Talk about how shit I am. Get free viewers. Stick the pickup and play. Yo, fuck you. First off. But you're also probably right. I still need to finish that Warhammer game, so I could always just play that Warhammer game tomorrow. I kind of got you, Pez. I'm so lagging. I haven't gotten back to that Warhammer game, so I may as well probably start a new campaign playing that Warhammer game. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that tomorrow night. I wanted to relax. The fucking Mechanicum. Mechanicus 2. Got it off of you from being putting me onto the Epic Game Store stuff. Yeah, that one. Okay, last few. We almost powered through. Yeah, big turn-based guy, obviously. Everything seems to be turn-based games for me now. Mickey Mouse weighs 220 grams. I should double check. Oh, I got it. Fuck. You would like that. Of course I would like that. Get out of here. I like games that make you think, not games where you just go stab things mindlessly. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit more highbrow than you. I like to not just have my assassins appear. I like to exist in the grimdark fantasy that is the dystopian future. Okay, all right? You're not good at those games either? I'm good at both those games, bro. I'm better than you at both those games. We're going to have a game off, huh? So 30 by 23 by 4. 30 by 23 by 2. 30 by 23 by 3. We'll do 30 by 23 by 2. I just did like 7 different answers. Wait, hold on. I'm going to get off on that. And there you go. You can write an article about it. You can write an article about, I had a game off with my boys. And you can create what is the category. We need to like 1 game of Counter-Strike, 1 game of chess, one duel in WoW. One Fortnite 1v1. 1 full wipe of Rust and 1 Tarkov round. And who wins? Oh no, it's gotta be 1v1, bro. We gotta do it's gotta be a marathon competition, no breaks. Oh, Smash Brothers. We gotta get some Nintendo in there. Just Smash Brothers or 2 in. I forgot to add all the other stuff on the last one. Oopsies. He says that. He says that, meanwhile he goes and hits the dab pen every fucking 2 minutes. Yeah, and stream none of it. And stream none of it. You're telling me we're doing a game off live on stream. Game off live on stream. How many Assassin's Creed breaks did you take during the marathon? Typical games journalists think they're better than everyone. Think they know more about people's hobbies. Well, to be fair, you say you forgot everything needs to be monetized. Well, he's playing games for a monetized purpose. So, to be fair, good dig at me. But, I will say, it's a little ironic. So I'll give you a little bit of credit. I'll give you a little bit of credit, but only certain games are monetized. Oh, now there's misnomers. Now there's misnomers. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, you say that now. Then someone comes to you with a bag. They're like, yo, I need you to write about Doom. You're like, yes, I will do it. That is how it will go. If I may throw the same thing back at you. A skill issue. I would say skill issue. Yo, shouts to Imp for the background music. Somehow it's also not the most trash. It's very bearable to have the same record on repeat. If anything, this little xylophone beat is the only thing that gets stuck in my head way too much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shooters like Doom are more straightforward. There's not many moving parts, and the game itself helps more than guides. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. Maybe you just don't have any relevant tips. Maybe your tips just ain't good enough, dog. I do, and it works. I'm being extra harsh for no reason, so let me check myself. So I had salt and vinegar chips, and now I'm just all gunked up. 30, 32, 27, and like 3. Salt and vinegar chips, a bad call while streaming. Lesson learned. Can't do it. Too gunky. The vinegar is just like creates mad gunk. Okay, we did it. Woo! Wah. The storm alerts keep popping. What, tens of thousands out of power? What is this? Tens of thousands without power. I guess maybe me being so close to the lake is saving me right now. I think the opposite is happening. I must be having the opposite. The lake effect is helping me for once, I think. Close, 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 close. Skill issue on the vinegar? Yeah, sure. Hee 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 hee. Yeah. Good, scrub. Yeah, sure. Let's see if I'm getting buzzed. Am I getting buzzed by Aleem? Who am I getting buzzed by? No, I'm getting buzzed by group memes. This storm is like the least track. This is wild. It's changed. We've looked at it like 3 times and it's different each time. Yeah, so Liam was going to come for 6 and that's like peak. It's going to be snowing time. Yeah, so probably no. If I had a gamble, Liam isn't going to visit. Is that some hurricane shit? No, it's not. Oh, damn. The grandma's getting hit with some snow. We got it pretty bad last night. It was totally fine here. I guess the opposite. Opposite happened. We got it was 19 degrees last night in my neck. Yeah, I was chilling last night. It started to rain, but we didn't. Definitely not a storm. But yeah, looks like it's gonna get worse on and off here. So. Oh, and another one in the middle of the night. Good thing I kept them winter tires on. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I should probably leave my winties on. Keep rocking them winties. What is this? I haven't used all these variables. Cloud cover. This seems like a very unreliable map. Cloud cover. Precipitation. That's not fair. That's just your precipitation. Okay, whatever. Temperature? How does the temperature one work? Warm for Monday. And then cold again. Windy? What's the last one? Highway conditions. Oh, wow. This is probably the more accurate one. What is this? Wind map? Wind forecast. It's the time of year where shit is confusing. Like, do I need to wear my winter jacket or spring? Yeah, fair. Long johns or no long johns? Yeah, look at those winds. Yeah, you're talking about unpredictable. Look at how the wind's just like every direction. How does the traffic conditions one? Oh, it's what? So it's just it's just current north. So traffic conditions doesn't have time. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait till mid-April. 99 cents. How did this come up? i7 X1 carbon. Did someone steal this? Why is it only $1? Well, I mean, I will bid $1 on this. I will gladly build it. I'm bidding $1 on this. Place $1. I'm now winning. Yeah, I'll take the fucking X1 carbon with a i7 for anything less than here. You know what? You know what? I'll go in and we'll give you a $20 bid. Done. Yo, I need that new stream computer. If this fucker is offering me an i7 right away. I'll just use another laptop to stream out there. This is I already have this 7th gen. I think mine's 9th gen. All right, Winnipeg wholesale. What you got for me? Oh, he's got a couple of these, eh? Yeah, I would disagree. It took me a second to clue in what you meant by that. I think considering he's in Winnipeg, there's probably not a lot of competition in the market that I do occupy. So if I had to guess, he's buying it. Winnipeg, I've seen Dateline, bro. But yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. And I will switch to Advance Wars as the stream category, and we'll finish the next campaign level. I gotta beat this campaign. We'll get it done. We'll get it done, boys. Okay, one moment. Okay, we're here. I'm alive. Whew. Yeah, Monday warehouse stream. Warehouse stream Monday. Take off. The auto rotate off. I go open the emulator. Open the emulator. Open my game. Then I open OBS, screen, connect, single app, start. Let the audio run. Okay. Then I switch categories. Advanced Wars. Save that. Then I go emulator time. Damn it. Maybe, let me try something. Can I refresh this? Damn it. All right. Oh, I get to choose who I want to use. Should have looked at the map more. So I either want to be strong units or helicopter guy. Let's be strong units. Strong units. Okay, strong units and better infantry. This isn't Ace Combat. I should have paid better attention to the map. That's slightly my fault. I don't think it will result in a flub, but Okay, strong units is the right call for this main guy, because I'm going to have to fucking fight a lot of randoms. And then same for her, she's going to have to take a lot of bases, so it's perfect actually. I made the right call. There's an ace combat on the GBA. I'm not surprised by that either. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. Lots of zones to take care of. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one for sure. A lot of space to cover on this map. I think manageable, but it's going to be real easy to bully me. Oh, cheap viewers. Get out of here. Sounds like a deal. Good deal. The music is so classic, though. I'm gonna get my APC right to that base so I can construct over there. That guy's already got a fucking battleship, which is kind of crazy. And here I can only build a lander, yeah. So I want to save money with this fool. That's going to be a hard one to rush. So we don't want to try to take that out right away. Tough call. So I'll need an anti-air, but I don't want to waste that money. Oh, and a heavy tank already is rough. Heavy tank and helicopter. Oh, this guy's gonna be able to harass me so heavy. We'll see if I can survive. I don't even have money to build the boat here yet. Fuck. Oh yeah, see that tank's already on my ass. I'll sacrifice my recon so I can get that base. Oh, I can't even do that. Ooh, it's gonna be a tricky fight here. I'm gonna end up in a spot, bro. So the yellow guy I'm playing is opposite of the other guy I was playing the other day. This guy has weaker, stronger units, but more expensive versus the Weaker but cheaper. Oh, I thought that tank could go straight for me. It's gonna have a time here. Oh. That guy's probably going to get murked. That was probably a terrible choice, but we'll see. Okay. Computer's a bit dumb. We're surviving based on computer idiocy. Okay. Okay. Okay, doable, doable. Let's see. If you take an L here, I swear to God, bro, come on. It's my fault. I didn't do enough map analysis first if I do take the L. This is why I picked the stronger units guy, though. Yeah, magic. Totally, totally magic. I'm using an emulator. That's lagging for some reason, it seems. I'm sure it will kick back up, though, so I'm not stressing. I don't know why they're just flying these transport helicopters all around. I am not capturing that base. I got fucked there. Oh, that might have been a bad move. Fuck. And my boat's gonna get hit. I got too zealous. I got overzealous, bro. Yeah, I got garlic. I got lots of garlic. Does mans need garlic for something? Well, yeah, it's your call, Aleem. It's your big call. I thought you were ending up in this area. It's the fact that you're offering to come to my ends. That's what I was confused by. I'm gonna probably... Let me just see what they actually do to me this turn, and then I'll probably reset the... It shouldn't be this slow. Yeah, Mortal Kombat X. The modern Mortal Kombat's the slowest of all the fighting games. No, just OBS Ninja is slow today. Oh, whatever. Yo, all of the Mortal Kombats are way slower than other modern techs. That's the thing. Every single Mortal Kombat is slow compared to every other fighting game. It is exceptionally slow compared to all the other fighting games. Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah, and that's you're good at that. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to reset it anyways. I remember playing that at the arcade with you, and you murked all of us. Yeah, this is lagging way more than usual. Mortal Kombat 1 is not quick, bro. I think you're just baiting out your fighting game skills. It is not a quick video game. It 100% is not quick. I low-key hate Mortal Kombat because it's so clunky, but I still play it if there's nothing better, but I'm a big fan of the franchise, so it's a weird romance. You're just a massive sucker for nostalgia, Liam. A big nostalgia sucker. The quickest in the series, and it's still slow. Still insanely slow. I just still whack. Oh, I got my mom's calling, so let me hit this. Speakerphoner. Okay, 1 second, Ma. Alright guys, audio's back. Nostalgia was the name of a prison inmate that'd be for what? How did you even get there? What is that statement, Aleem? What was that? You're tripping me out with that. What? Nostalgia, the name of a prison inmate? And I haven't played Mortal Kombat 1 myself, but I'm a review weeb. I'm a review weeb. I know how things work, dog. Are you gonna question me, doggy-o? You gonna question your sensei here, pal? It's still slow. It's still way slower than name one other fighting game on the market. Like a modern fighting game that is nearly as slow as Mortal Kombat. There is none. There is literally none. Like, there is nothing. There's nothing. You've got Tekken? No. Tekken, nowhere near as slow. You've got Soul Calibur, nowhere near as slow. You've got fucking Street Fighter, nowhere near as slow. You've got Dragon Ball Fighter, nowhere near as slow. Like, they're all just still, no matter what. Mortal Kombat is more combo-based than skill and pace-based. You got the Dragon Ball Xenoverse, or whatever the fuck the new one is called. All those, none of the fighting games are anywhere near the scale of slow of Mortal Kombat. Because it's the like epitome of the mechanics that makes Mortal Kombat different from the other games. Yeah, it's just not nearly as fast. It's more so about combos and counter comboing. It's like 100% the mechanics of the game. It's why it has its own unique competitive market. I can get sassy about that one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is not about speed now. And shit, I lost my lander. Yeah, I'll do a Mortal Kombat game off. Let's do a game off with Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat game off. We gotta add that one to the bunch. Okay, done. Oh man, I just got doinked pretty good here. I forgot to build an anti-aircraft back in my backline, which is quite shitty. That was a big boo-boo by me. And I lost my lander. I made a boo-boo. Ed Boon has come out and said he wants to make Mortal Kombat to be competitive, but it's not. It's not because the part I'm right up on is the esports comparison of those games. So it's not that it's Eddie Boy. Eddie Boy doesn't necessarily need the game to act like those other fighting games. Eddie Boy wants to have as diverse and competitive as a market because the slower Mortal Kombat ends up with people playing the same mains, right? Versus like a Smash Bros where each like high ticket pro has a different main. When you watch any Mortal Kombat tournament, they're playing the same. They're all fighting over the same character select. Yeah, it's a lot of juggling. And that, yeah, the meta characters are massive in that game. God damn, I'm gonna have to build a fucking... Oh, I can't afford another landing craft, which is a big problem. I'm in a bit of a tricky spot right now, boys. I have to do some juggling, as we just said. Eh. But it's still the slowest. I'm not saying that it's not faster. And no, that's the whole point. Like, other fighting games aren't. The other fighting games are not as nearly boiled down to as your main selection. Like, nowhere near as much. That's, like, part of the reason of the competitive market of Mortal Kombat being not as hype as it should be. Okay, but I'm not saying that it's not faster. It probably is faster, but it is still the slowest franchise, regardless of if this one is faster or not. That part I feel cozy and confident saying is still the slowest. And the other ones... No, and the game is still the slowest of all the other games, of all the fighting games. And that's it's not really like the meta isn't as character based for a lot of the other ones. It still is in some degree, but watch a Street Fighter tournament and look at all the many different mains that are available for people to play at a pro level. Versus you go to Mortal Kombat and they're all playing fucking Johnny Cage or Scorpion. Ooh, I'm in such a tricky spot. I'm in a very tricky spot. I bungled this guy up a little bit. We're gonna drop some rockets, and then I will build... Oh, I don't have any... Okay, I'll drop another artillery, and then I'll build another infantry at the back here. And we'll push forward from here. Try to keep his helicopter distracted. It's less punishing in other games to play non-meta characters. I agree. Stone put it much more tastefully. It's less punishing in other games to play non-meta characters. That's the better way to put it. That's the gentle way to put it. Oh, I'm not in a good spot in this round. Speak of fighting games, though, I'm like, hear of Salty Bet. Salty Bet, no. And I'm just saying that it's still... Not sure if it's on Twitch, but they have characters from every fighting game. Salty Bet. Salty Bet. I'm seeing that there's a fucking... It's a bet. Is a free game that allows you to place virtual bets on live competitive events. That's what I'm seeing it as. But what I'm saying about the game in totality... Send on the category link if you have it. And the speed of the game, because it is like the defining esports issue with Mortal Kombat. So I'm saying, like, maybe this new one is faster, maybe it is fastest, but I'm saying even the guy trying, like Eddie Booney, isn't it's his thing about bringing it up to being competitive with the other markets is about the diversity and the range that it has within the competitive scene, because the Mortal Kombat tournaments are primarily hosted by just NetherRealms. Like there isn't a big scene like there is for Smash or Street Fighter, where it is many minor leagues that are all hosted by smaller organizations. Like Mortal Kombat, primarily in terms of its like esports scene, is not very well versed or wide ranged. Even if you look at the overall viewership on YouTube and Twitch, it's incredibly lower than the other platforms. So it's not necessarily like, I'm not saying that it is the slowest. It is the slowest. It is the slowest game. You also have not been able to name a game that is slower than Mortal Kombat. That is what I'm saying. There is no other. It's still very much about cheesing and combo and meta characters. There's not really, versus like compared to Dragon Ball, which is very much pace and skill based, and there are meta characters, but the combination of them are kind of based more upon the user's skill and speed and agility. Salty bet. Oh, damn, eh? Yeah, so this was the website I found where it's like you get to place live bets on them. A 21-hour stream is crazy. But I thought we were talking about the modern market. Virtua Fighter hasn't released a game in like a fucking decade, bro. Like, Virtua Fighter, when was the last Virtua Fighter released? Like, that 6 is the new one that's upcoming, but no one plays Virtua Fighter. It's not like a highly competitive market either. Yeah, 5 was for the Sega, wasn't it? Yeah, and that's interesting. I wonder if this salty bet thing, they have like someone generating it. Yeah, but you were saying that it's based on like the modern stuff. Like you're saying name a slower fighting game. When has Virtua Fighter been involved in the fighting game conversation in the past how many years? Like, that's like... But I brought up all the games that I mentioned were all relative to the modern genre. Like, that's like me saying this like, stupid little dinky game I played should compare to fucking Age of Empires Definitive Edition. You know what I mean? Like, those are irrelevant. Yeah, because then that old Virtua Fighter, if you want to bring up that old Virtua Fighter, was faster than the Mortal Kombat at the time. If you're talking about speed, then you bring out the Mortal Kombat, whatever 4 would have been when it was Virtua Fighter 5, and that was... Virtua Fighter was still faster. So that's a rough comparison. Like, you're bringing up a modern game against, again, an ancient one. Like... Used to play VF in a computer class back in the day. I play it a bunch when we go to the arcade. I like playing it at the arcade for sure. Gonna have to bring in some copters to support the home. Yeah, this one's I'm gonna be a little knackered here. The enemy's character just gets more movement speed, so him using his power doesn't make me shit myself. He just gets to move farther. Oh man, that airport. I need that fucking airport so bad. It's a red frame versus some Final Fantasy character. Oh yeah, shit. That's, yeah, I wonder if it's like AI bait, because it's like you bet on these characters, and it's clearly getting a good amount of views. I'll hit him with a follow. That's jokes. I can't believe it's... I wonder how they set that up. Oh, it's AI based? Okay, that would make sense. Because then they just pull their movesets from their existing games. Samurai Showdown is, yeah, that's OG too, yeah. Okay. Okay, so Aleem is coming. Yeah, he didn't answer me this. Okay, Aleem is coming then, alright. I will end stream in 15 minutes then to get ready for an Aleem. Silly goose left his helicopter over here. I'm gonna have to use my, I'll use my superpower next turn. Oh! Do 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 do. Ooh, okay. My room's a mess, and I want to get outside anyways, Aleem. So I'll catch you, and then that way I can talk to Elise and handle a few other things. Stream guest, I'm already have 5 hours. It's like Bebe wants to take a break anyways. So it's supposed to be my day off, remember? If you want to be stream guest, we can rock that at some point, even next weekend. I'm fucks with it. Also, this is like the worst game to stream guest on. You know, watch me playing my emulator on my phone, like. Okay. I just don't want to waste my superpower on this, like. Yeah, Ace Combat, better stream guest, for sure, for sure. I agree with you on that one. Come on, give me the high percentage. Merc 'em. Stop building I gotta get back on that island bad. So we'll build a lander next turn. I'll toss that tank and my infantry in there. Or maybe not. Maybe I just skip it and push on land. A tough call, bro. Tough call. Yeah, pretty much been in the room all day. I went for walks, but I've been fucking stuck here. Hit me with an ETA when you're out the door. That's the last question I have, and that you'll be my end stream notification. When you're like, 30-minute ETA, I'm out the door, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm fucking going. See, Raza, I called it. Raza. I told you he'd start hammering you about it. This guy says this guy's just salty. Better time management. Better time management. He can't. Yeah, sure. Sure, pal. You tell yourself that. Okay, he's out of door. Hey, learned it from you? You have the good time management skills? Good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. No, I'm saying monkey see, monkey don't. So I'll go for, we'll hit 5:45-ish. I'll do another turn and then I'm out of here. Yeah, we'll use my power. Let's just fuck them up right now. Let's just wreck them. Yeah, about you, Aleem. I told him that you were gonna, as soon as you came in, you were gonna bring it up again. And look at what you did. Okay, rocket's down. Yeah, organic, healthy for you. Oh, okay. Holy shit, I needed to get through here bad. I have to build a submarine, I think. Oh, he's already got a cruiser. Fuck. Build some rockets instead. Oh, I don't even have enough rockets with this guy. Shit. Bro's just throwing everyone under the bus. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dog. See, again, he's back on it. He's back on it. Called it. Called it. That was too perfect. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna build a bomber. I'm gonna bomb this shit out of that pipe. Okay, good. I also had a mini panic there. I thought the cannons hit everything within range, but the cannons, it's good. They only hit the one thing. Oh, I forgot that you could put the helicopters on those certain types of boats. Get the hell out of here. This works well. I think Aleem's probably finally left, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, sure. The fastest Mortal Kombat game. Yeah. Yeah, really flex those fast fingers of yours. This is what you're known for as a game, eh? They call me Quick Draw Rozzy. Around these parts. Now who's salty? Oh my god. Just because I called you Quick Draw Rozzy? Oh my god. This guy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Rockets. Okay. Oh, how's he using the internets then? I don't know, just because he keeps messaging. I don't know how he's using the internets. Oh, I made the wrong choice there. Farts. Whatever. Oh, I made the wrong choice. Whatever. Shoot. Wait one more term for a battleship, but farts. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna call it at that then. Since this is the thing's glitching out, that's it. We're gonna let it make the decision for me on that. That's gonna be the call. I gotta go to the bathroom quite bad, anyways. We got the double mic. Go to the bathroom. I'm gonna step outside. We're ready to be real humans again. But appreciate you guys. Raza, I hate you. I think all your opinions are invalid, and you'll never be able to win my trust back. Stoned, thank you for showing me Salty Bet. This is interesting. I could see how people get stuck up watching this. Kick viewers, again, I am now monetized on Kick as well, so don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to drop a sub over there. Restream chatbot is now working across all platforms. So even on Kick, the Restream bot runs through. So we all see what we're saying on every platform now. It's all way more fluid. I'm glad to be simulcasting, and I'm glad to have friends like you, except for when Raza disagrees with me, because I'm always right. All right? Otherwise, yeah, I'm out of here. I might do some funsies gaming tomorrow, but otherwise I'm just taking a breather. Maybe I'll play something. So again, I've been craving Rust, so maybe I'll just do a Rust session on my own and to completely get murdered. But we will see. We will see. Otherwise, Monday warehouse stream for sure. Tuesday eBay stream here back again for sure. All right. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Appreciate you, Stone. Appreciate everyone. I'm out.